What happened? Why? What happened? Why? Hello, everybody. OBS decided to disconnect me, but here we are. We're back. We're here. I hope. No, this is not how we need to start today's stream. No. OBS, why? No. No. Lizard. Yes, we got a lizard. How's everybody doing today? Worst time for OBS to do that to me. That was the worst. Yes, still we have the lizard. And hello to everybody. Hello to Alessia. Hello to Emmy. To Henry Ford. To Tobias, to Fizzy. And hello to Little Bro as well for leaving a hi message earlier before stream began. Hello to everybody watching. Thank you for the 5 likes for today's stream, my god. Hopefully we will have a good stream today. It's Saturday, the weekend's here. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am very, very excited. Thank you, Leslie, as well, for sharing the Discord. My god, you guys are incredible.
A correction, it is now 6 likes. Thank you very much for the 6 likes, everybody. Thank you very much.
Henry says, do you think Struthy will be in Jurassic World Evolution 3? I'm honestly not sure. I'm also wondering if Archaeonethamymus will be in Evolution 3 or not also. Lizard. Hi, Endless. On the stream, Endless. W to Endless in the chat. W to Endless in the chat.
Make that 7 likes. Make it 7 likes. Oh my god.
Thank you guys so much for being here.
Enjoy the lizard. Lizard.
Hi, Endless. Hello. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I'm not sure if Struthy will be in Evolution 3 or not. Because they probably will have to replace some species with some of the new ones that they are showcasing lately. Like Lokiceratops and Patagotitan. And then I'm just gonna guess that we probably will be getting a Quailops from Rebirth. We'll probably get Titanosaur as well from Rebirth. So yeah, I think we're gonna get a lot of new species in Evolution 3. Whether it's Rebirth DLC or not. But I'm very excited for it. And speaking of such, I need to get Evolution 2 started up. So let's now switch over to some gameplay, shall we? Frontier. Welcome everybody to Jurassic World Evolution 2! Welcome back everybody. Hopefully today will be a good stream after getting rid of a lot of old files from my PC and kind of adjusting my settings for OBS, as well as settings for in this game, which should be updated. I think we should be good to go for today, because in this episode, this is part 2 of, I believe, what is it, episode number 47 that we're on, and we're going to be working on the visitor area today. My god. Thank you for the 8 likes. Evolution 3, I can't wait to play it. Oh my god, I can't wait for October. Says I'm now in the restaurant. Ooh. Leslie says Korean names and dinosaurs? Maybe, mayhaps, but I do want to focus mainly on getting the visitor area done today. We might have time to name dinosaurs, but we need to get the visitor area complete. I got a little snack with me, too. I got some rice today to eat during stream. Let me see what else you guys said in chat. Let's just says endless, no memberships today. Please no, too many. And this is none today. None today from endless. Henry says, have you not heard about the 11 dinosaurs that got confirmed for Jurassic World Evolution 3? Was this recent news within the last day or so? That was confirmed? If it's recent news that just, like, happened, like, maybe yesterday, I probably might not have seen that. Since I was busy streaming Primal Planet yesterday for you guys, so. I mean, since I zoned out looking at traffic and you jumped so high when you heard me start to talk. I jump scared, Emmy. It's amazing. It's funny. Gonna get some food, BRB. Sounds good, Alessia. Enjoy your food. I'm kind of jealous. Could go for a good steak right now. But welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution 2. So we're going to load up our ecosystem sandbox. Hopefully you guys can see the game, hear the game clearly. If you can't, please let me know. We're going back to Isla Nublar. Here we are! A gourd. Oh. Emmy says, gotta go walk in because you had to park light years away because it's so busy. Dang. Well, that's pretty good then. Be that busy. Whoa. I mean, look at the settings again. I don't think I set the settings for this game too low, but man. I add like just some things just to make it seem like a bit better. Okay, there we go. It looks better. It should be good. Henry says the 11 species that just got confirmed for Evolution 3 are the Giga, Stegoceratops, more, so that would be like the tiny little Tyrannosaur. If I go to the hatchery, for example. So... So, where did I pass the... Yep, so got the Giga reconfirmed, of course. Got surprised they had to confirm the Giga. And a Pseudoceratops has been reconfirmed. Moros, which is this tiny little, like, Tyrannosaurid. Troodon has been confirmed, okay. They got Troodon back. Diplodocus. Diplodocus. Lawn Boy. Dimorphodon's been confirmed, okay. Which is the flying, species. Then Chunkingosaurus. Chunkingosaurus is coming back. Apatosaurus better come back. And Archaeonethamimus. Ah, okay. I was wondering if a variation of like a distant cousin of Gallimimus would be coming back or not. Glad to see that Archaeonethamimus is. I'm not sure if Struthiomimus, though, would be returning. I don't think it's needed. Because there's already There's already Gallimimus and then Archaeopteryx. There's already 2 different species variations there. I don't think you need a 3rd one. We got everything's on low because of how much this game processes, because this game is very high on graphics. I just don't want the game to crash today. That's why everything's on low. I don't want the game to crash. Or my PC to crash, for that matter. Welcome back, Alessia. Welcome back to the stream. Well, I'm glad that a Pachycephalosaurus definitely should be returning. I would be upset if I could not have Tuptus in Evolution 3. I'd be very upset if I could not have a Tuptus or a mini Tuptus. That would be a really bad. I would be very sad. Henry also says we're going to be getting the River Cruise. Yes, we are. They announced the River Cruise is going to officially be a part of Evolution 3. So I am very excited. I am very excited for Evolution 3 that we're finally going to get the River Cruise tour ride. It makes sense that we will have the deep water mechanic, so they were finally able to make the River Cruise an official ride. And I want the Jurassic Park variant to be the River Raft, please. It has to be the River Raft. It should be. Feels good to be back with the ecosystem. Having some sushi, Alessia? Nice. Share some with Fizzy if you can. I'm gonna eat some more of my rice. Aaron says Henry says I'm sad that we haven't gotten any new lagoon species in Evolution 3. Hopefully they will give an announcement on that. You know what they definitely should have? Especially since it's going to be deep water in the 3rd game. We need to have Dinosuchus. Or Dinosuchus, however you prefer to pronounce it. We need to have a crocodilian species in the 3rd game. Especially with the deep water mechanic now. I think Dinosuchus would be perfect to be like a... I feel like if anything, they probably would have Dinosuchus be a part of a DLC pack. Kind of like what they did with Megalodon for this game. They probably would have Dinosuchus be a part of a DLC pack of other species. Henry says the 7 species that won't have babies are the hybrids. Yes, that is also correct. So practically every single species that's a natural, confirmed, official species that once existed in real life will be able to have offspring. Hybrids, however, cannot. It's kind of unfortunate because then we can't have a baby Indominus. I think it'd be interesting to have a baby Indominus Rex. Yes, we'll be able to have deep water Alessia in the 3rd game. And I'm gonna have so much fun making parks in the 3rd game since we can use rock formations and cliffs and deep water to be natural barriers to keep dinosaurs in a enclosed space area and not really rely on having to use fences everywhere. So we can have a lot more natural looking environments. And did I forget to mention waterfalls? I want waterfalls so much. No baby Spinoceratops? Yeah, we can't have that either. I really wish that we could have, like, new hybrid species variants. I'm not a fan of certain species that they've made. I'm not a fan of Stegoceratops. I'm not. I don't like the look of it. I totally get it. Like, oh, let's combine the two of the most like defensive herbivores in existence into one. But the way they designed it is, it's not great. I'm not a fan of Stegoceratops. Spiroraptor I like. But I also am a little bit annoyed that it's like a lot of the hybrids just end up being like variations of species with Spinosaurus. It's like there needs to be a mix of other species combined together to make some different kind of hybrid than just being a Spinosaurid hybrid all the time. It gets annoying after a while. Which is strange. Spinoceratops has a baby model and Camp Cretaceous. That is true. Unless they made, like, a scan variant that just had to be smaller. Which they honestly probably could do if they wanted. They could just make a scan variant to make it smaller. If they can have... the regular, like, this regular design that Frontier made for the Giga from the first game. And then you can also have the Dominion design that was from the Dominion movie. Then I feel like having a smaller version of Spinoceratops as a baby is not a far stretch to do. And hello, Yarin. Welcome to the stream, Yarin. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being a part of the stream. And thank you for the 9 likes, everybody. Leslie's going to lurk. Whenever I go to get your food, you feel embarrassed. And that's why. Don't feel embarrassed about getting food. It's in our nature to eat food. I wonder if there's another setting in that I can, like, update at least. Graphics. Maybe ray traced. Let's put texture quality maybe to medium. Let's see how that looks. Let's put process quality maybe to high. Okay. I think that should still be good. Yes, food. Absolutely food. Yes, all the food. Henry says, imagine some of the Dominion variants are the male versions of certain dinosaurs in Evolution 3. I definitely feel like the Giga would be a male version. The Giga version from Dominion would definitely be the male variant. But welcome back, everybody, to our ecosystem park. If the quality still looks weird, I can try to update another setting for the game. Let me know if it looks funky at all to you guys, but I think we should be good. Before we had crashed our stream and had to end the stream, unfortunately, the last time we played this game, for part 1, I did make the research outpost sections for us to have viewing areas for guests to look at all the dinosaurs. There's this Allure Titan. It's all the way just in the river by itself. I could probably add a couple more viewing areas along the river. But today I wanted to focus on the visitor area and add another like restaurant. It's perfect. Dinos. Yes, dinos. So I want this to be able to still be kind of a functional park, but visitors won't have any protection at all. They won't have any fences or anything. I probably won't even give them shelters for this. Alessia has 0 dinosaurs in the park and visitors have a 90% chance of surviving. I mean, hey, at least they still have a 0% chance to survive. Or they still have a chance to not survive. There's a 10% chance. How's a 90% chance with no dinosaurs? Probably the environment that you build your park in. Deinonychus needs a redesign in Evolution 3? Deinonychus does, yeah. If you look at Deinonychus real quick before we start working on the park. Since the Velociraptor is based on Deinonychus in the Jurassic universe, they had to do a different kind of design with Deinonychus to give it like this like crest on its head and this fin like along its tail. The Deinonychus could use an update. It really could. I hope we can have an adult version of Dilophosaurus for the 3rd game, too. We need to have adult variants of Dilophosaurus. Frontier, please. Skills to the visitors? Yep, this better be low. I'm doing the down command again. Oh, you type dinos, not dino. And it says skill issue for the visitors. It's a skill issue. It's funny. And I also gotta work on the aviary, too. Visitors have 11% chance to survive. Well, that's much lower than before. Much, much lower. Oh. So I think we may as well start to begin working on the area for our visitors. So we need to get like some restaurants in place, hotels, of course. Which is what I was going to do before the last time. We had to end part 1 of this episode. I might go with the Jurassic Park version of the hotel design. Yeah, I'm working on it for the guests. Don't worry about it. I'm working on it. Our hotel will be right here. And this gave beans to the visitors. How kind of you. Beans for the visitors. You'll steal their beans and give them to chat. Wow. Never mind, that didn't last long now, did it? That did not last long. Connect that so they have a hotel. And this is no stealing. None whatsoever. None. I'm gonna work on the graphics again with this, cause geesh. Hopefully, like, this won't, crash the game, but hopefully this will not. Okay, that looks better already. Stolen. Wow. Thank you for the 10 likes, everybody. Thank you so much. Means a lot. And I can't wait for the third game for Evolution as well, since we can make custom designs for all of the buildings and the attraction rides too. And you can share them with the community online also. I think it's like a cross-platform where you can like share designs for structures. So that would be amazing to do that. Okay, let's first get a restaurant. I'm wondering if I would just have it be right next to the hotel, maybe. You gotta play around too with the terrain for this. This is when I get home, you're gonna make some blue art. Oh, for Blue the Raptor, you mean? Is that what you mean? Ooh, sushi. Let's see, what kind of restaurant would give lots of profit? I mean, we could just have it be whatever we want it to be. It doesn't need to be what gives the most profit. They want wraps, apparently. They don't want steak. Or ice cream. Or Korean barbecue. They'll go for seafood, though. Or vegan options. They won't go for waffles, though. So I'm guessing seafood. Especially the sushi. You saw sushi 5 stars already? You wanted this to be a sushi restaurant? Give me a sushi restaurant. It could be sushi. Alright, let's see. You know what? What? Let's see what kind of, that's well over a billion. That's like 1 trillion stars, I think. Insane. We'll give them an aquarium for one, since it is a sushi restaurant. Could give them a fish tank too. Or a lovely fossil display. And we need something to make our nature guests more satisfied with it too. So you could go with more just seating. I could go with the water feature. I think more seating so we can have more guests be there. And this is donut shop. Only pink ones? You mean a pink donut? Pink donut. Shout out to Claire. Using the Claire command because I can. Shout out to Claire. Claire is awesome. She's also been streaming on Twitch a lot lately. She's doing a series for Minecraft and an SMP called One Shot, which is basically like hardcore mode. And she's been live like I think every day. So if you want to see some lovely Minecraft builds, you can follow Claire. Excuse me. Thank you for subscribing, Mondongozilla. Thank you for subscribing. Sorry about that. I was eating some rice. Let me take a drink quick. Thank you, Mondongozilla. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Excuse me. Excuse me. Was not expecting that. Apologies. Ooh. Yeah, rice went down the wrong pipe. I was mid-eating rice when that happened. Apologies. Okay. Beans and donuts. We can sell all the beans and donuts. Ooh, let me take another drink. Wow. Excuse me. Don't even why you talk. I wasn't going to. God, so this is, hey, can you spawn a T-Rex? Please, I will definitely spawn a T-Rex at some point, but not until I have everything that I have in place for the ecosystem. Because I'm going to eventually add carnivores in and then just let the natural ecosystem unfold. But my goal is to get the visitor area done today, so I'm not going to be adding in carnivores today, unfortunately. I promise, though, we will be adding carnivores. I do want to have like a couple T-Rexes, probably Indominus. I need to add Indoraptor and Scorpius Rex. I want to include like pretty much all of the species that I have not used in the game yet. A lot of the hybrids are definitely one of them, so I do need to add the Stegoceratops at some point. I appreciate that you subscribed to the channel, Godzilla. Thank you very much. Oh, gotcha. There's a mod where you can release a D-Rex. That is true. Yes, there is a mod for the D-Rex and for Rebirth Dinosaurs. I'm gonna rate, though, for Evolution 3. Because I know for certain we're gonna have Rebirth DLC for Evolution 3. I'm very excited to play that, so I want to get the ecosystem part done before we begin our playthrough for Evolution 3 once that gets released in October. Let's design this sushi shop really quick. I'll get the entrance in the center. Probably have the seating room with plants. I like the roof seating for the restaurants. Or I could just do this. Set planners. Godzilla says, I don't know if there's going to be regular DRX in Evolution 3. They definitely should be. They probably will release Rebirth DLC. Yes, these are people. We have guests in parks. Yes, these are people. Go to first person. You can see people. They are going to the restaurant. People. Yeah, they definitely should be having Rebirth DLC, because since they did Dominion DLC for Evolution 2, it won't surprise me for them to make Rebirth DLC. They'll probably have a custom map for the island, and they'll probably have skin variations for the T-Rex, for the Spinosaur, for Mosasaur. Titanosaur probably will be a DLC species. Quailops might be a custom DLC species. I'm guessing the Mutodon and D-Rex will also be DLC content. So I'm looking forward to DLC. Godzilla asks, do I play Roblox? No, I do not. I've been requested to play Roblox by people in the past, but I did discuss this on the Power Wash Simulator stream earlier this week, that I have been seeing all the news that's been going on with Roblox. And I'm not going to stream or play on a platform where the company is not going to protect their player base. I refuse to play on a platform that literally tried to silence one of their top creators, who also was a victim at one point, who they ignored. And they are shooting themselves in the foot, Roblox is, by behaving this way, by trying to paint the picture that Schlep is the bad person when Schlep is clearly not. I did watch the video that Schlep released yesterday, where he was talking with Chris Hansen, which is insane. Roblox deserves all the lawsuits that they get. It's important to protect your player base, especially when the game is mainly advertised for children. You should have moderation in place to prevent people from creating certain simulations in your game. That's not for children. It should just be something they already have set in motion and in place. They make so much money. They should be able to do that. But they don't. And they would much rather try to save their own arse. And they don't want the public to know that this is going on their platform. And they were willing to make an example out of one person who was trying to do good and help their platform be a better place. And I agreed with Chris Hansen with what he said in that video, that, and it's what I had said too on the Power Wash Simulator stream, was that if I was running a company, a gaming company, and if there was a lot of suspicious activity going on the platform, and I wanted someone to help be an ambassador and help correct issues, then I would have praised Schlep for his efforts and work with him to make the platform better. But no, Roblox decided to shoot themselves in the foot and made themselves the bad guy. So they deserve every bit of lawsuit and justice that comes their way. Leslie says, yeah, it's not good. You're seeing your sister play some disgusting games, you had to take her off. Not she learn more? Good. Yeah, she should not be exposed to that kind of things. Godzilla says there's a dinosaur game called Ark Survival Ascended. Should play, it's really cool. I am aware of Ark. I am very much aware of Ark. I would... Maybe one day I might stream Ark one day. I just know it's a very high graphic intense game, and it takes up a lot of data on your computer. And boy, oh boy, it would be a lot. But maybe one day I'll play Ark. Let's just says, you know that sorry video that Roblox made that was all AI? Yeah, I did watch the video that Slep made, and it showed the CEO... and then the other top two executives that are involved with the platform when it comes to safety. And boy, oh boy, those three are idiots. How these people are running this company is beyond me. It's beyond me how they run Roblox as a company. Everything that they have done is just shooting themselves more and more in the foot. And is ruining Roblox's reputation even further than it already would have if they just had come to grips with their own... Well, with reality in general, that they need to do better to protect children on their platform. But no, they would much rather try to just kick it out under the rug. Say, nope, everything's great on our platform. We're doing amazing in order to protect their interests when it comes to money and their investors. If I was the CEO for a company, I would want to do everything possible to make sure that a game that I'm providing is safe for people, especially if it's involving online interaction with others. They would get so much praise if they had done the opposite and were actively working towards making their platform safer and working with their content creators to address the issues. I was never aware of Roblox much because it just wasn't on my radar. I was never interested in Roblox. I grew up in the 90s. I grew up playing Sonic, Mario, Pokemon, Spyro the Dragon, Crash Bandicoot. And then I got more interested in Minecraft when Minecraft was a thing, when Minecraft came out. So I was always more of a Minecraft player. I never was into Roblox, so I was not even aware of like how bad the situation on their platform is until all this news broke out. So I'm glad that hopefully they can finally address the issues and fix them. They got a literal lawyer in this free Schlep as they should. Schlep should not have been banned from Roblox. He's the only person that's been affected by this new vigilante policy, quote unquote, that Roblox had implemented in order to be an excuse for them to ban Schlep. That's the only reason it exists. What was it? Fist says the whole situation is insane. I'm hoping it either gets fully taken down or it gets a whole new team. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna end up being one or two things. I'm gonna just go over here and just let you guys look at dinosaurs while we discuss this. Oh, did I hit something? We're gonna just look at some dinosaurs just as we discuss this. Alright, so let me see what else you guys said in chat. Let's just say the game turned from a fun child game to something disgusting. There's literally a lawsuit against Roblox. Yes, I'm aware that the Louisiana Attorney General is suing Roblox, and there are other states that are suing Roblox with different cases that have happened. Roblox is now banned in China and Qatar because of all this news. Yeah, Roblox, their staff just don't seem to care for child safety. And they want to be two-faced corporate individuals and say that they care for children's safety, yet they don't. It's disgusting. Apparently wanted to turn this children's game to be dating. It's just disgusting that they would do that. Like, no, there's other games that are out there in the world for things like that, for simulator games. From those examples that, like, I was seeing in, like, Slep's video, it's disgusting. That content should not be on a platform at all. It shouldn't be. Another joke with my dad's the CEO of Roblox is an insult now. Yeah, it really is. And as Fizzy had said, I have a feeling two things are going to happen. Either there's going to be so much punitive damages from the lawsuits that they're going to happen that Roblox is going to probably go bankrupt. And they might go out of business and cease to exist, which, honestly, I'm fine with. I never played on Roblox, ever. So I could care less if Roblox goes out of business. I understand that there's good people out there that have spent years playing on Roblox as a platform. And I understand that people form communities through platforms. As I said in the Power Wash stream, I feel bad for the Roblox community who want it to be a fun, safe place. Whether it's just people that are just trying to make just fun, cool games for people to play that are just like... that are logical, that wouldn't be a really horrible exposure to children. As long as you're just making fun, cool games for people to play on, and you're just being chill, and you're just having a good time and being nice, I get that. That's totally fine for Roblox to have that, but to have all that other extra stuff on that platform that's uncalled for. Shouldn't exist on it. And then you feel bad for the content creators on there who are also trying their best to do good and they've been begging Roblox for years to make changes, and yet they've been ignored. And now this is finally going to be addressed because of what they did to Schlep. And for all the big content creators to leave their program, that is a huge message. Roblox needs to wake up. First case scenario, either they're going to go out of business and Roblox will cease to exist anymore. Or second case, they would probably still get a lot of financial damages for what they've done. And they would probably will be required by law to update their platform to fix everything that they are clearly ignoring. And I feel like the only way for them to effectively do that is to... The CEO's got to go. Those 3 figureheads that were a part of that announcement video regarding their new policies that Schlep showed in that video, those 3 need to go. If there could be any records given regarding discussions with corporate management or anyone involved in the safety department for Roblox, if there is records of them blatantly saying that they are ignoring the safety of their audience in order to keep their investors happy and increase their profit, any executive should be also potentially sued and maybe charged. If there is any evidence for charges to be had for those individuals, they should be also brought to justice. So you would need to have brand new management come in, fix Roblox from the ground up. You'd have to get a new CEO, get totally new teams to take over everything so that there's no bias in order to fix Roblox and make it better, if Roblox was to continue to exist. That's the only way I feel like if Roblox could still be an active platform, is that they would have to have brand new management come in and take over. So I do support Schlep, and I'm looking forward to seeing this documentary that Schlep does with Chris Hansen. It is horrible, I agree. Let's see, what else did you guys say? Everyone's playing Prehistoric Kingdom right now? Awesome. I'm gonna stream Prehistoric Kingdom next week. And I agree. Hashtag free Schlep. Let's see, says I've been playing Roblox since like 2016 or something, and it used to be a safe place for everyone, and like keep this in mind, there are there should not be kids that young playing on Roblox. That young, I'm sorry to say, but should not be. I didn't have exposure to things like that as a kid. You should not be that young being on a online platform like Roblox. You should not be. That's just my own opinion. For your own safety. For their safety, like that's my opinion. So many lives are ruined because of them, both financially. Yes, yeah, a lot of lives have unfortunately been affected by Roblox's lack of action. Henry says there's a petition to fire the CEO of Roblox that has over 150,000 signatures. It definitely needs more. It needs more. It's not just the CEO that needs to go, though. That head of the safety department needs to go, because they're idiots. They're trying to justify their actions and explain it in a backwards, half-ass way to justify their actions. And for them to say, you need to report to us before you report to the police, is absurd. No, you always report to the police first when it comes to reporting a crime. You don't ask for Roblox for permission. I'm sorry, that's not how the world works. There are laws, and they are there for a reason. And companies need to follow laws and regulations. Let's just say some games are actually amazing, like Forsaken, Grow a Garden. Like, the reason why a lot of you have like asked me to play Roblox is because of like Sonic, like Speed Simulator was one. I've heard that there's like some good dinosaur content on there. It's like I would have loved to have played those games, but I'm definitely not gonna play on Roblox now. Not after all this. I refuse to go on a platform like that. I have morals and I stick to them. Unlike Roblox staff. And there should not be anything like Bathroom Simulator at all in a game. There shouldn't be. And since I'll talk about this more, but it would not be suitable to talk here. Yeah, if there are certain things, you don't even need to mention it. Let's see, it says, like, him getting permit banned and being sued for entering the platform for impersonating people. Yeah, it's disgusting. And hello, Rock Guy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Rock Guy? Welcome to the stream. I'm just discussing my thoughts of the whole Roblox situation since Roblox got mentioned earlier in chat. Let's just say you change the title of the stream now. Maybe, but nah. Roblox service apparently crashed. It crashed because there was an admin abuser war between Grow a Garden and Steal a Brain Rot. Oh gosh. For Dino stuff to freeze slep. Did. If you didn't know, Law by Mike is a lawyer on YouTube that gives advice to people. I think I've seen his stuff before. I think I have. Also eating rice, so that's why. I'm just chilling and discussing because I want my rice to get too cold. So, and that's the only way that I could see Roblox surviving. Is for all the bad people that are in management to go. Would be amazing if Slep could come back and then he could actually like be like the head of the safety department for Roblox. After hearing that Slep himself was a victim too, on the same platform, and was it a Roblox employee who did this to him? If you guys can confirm that for me, that it was a Roblox employee who had done that to him, and they just like refused to address it. For that reason. If the CEO of Roblox is cooked, Roblox in general is cooked. Very much cooked. They must not have good lawyers, because good grief. They got terrible legal advice. And this is what you have with the rice? Nothing, just rice. Just rice. I can eat rice just by itself. Normally, if I did, though, it probably would be, like, chicken and broccoli. Chicken and broccoli with rice is always good. You're hurting my Asian soul. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Normally, I would have chicken and broccoli, though, with it. I don't mean to. But it's amazing to see all the support for Schlep. Either with Pringles or something? What? What? Eat rice with Pringles. Doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right at all. Why? You just want some ASMR, huh? Is that it? That's it. You want some just crunchy sound effects? Fine. There you go. There's your Pringles. Welcome back, Alicia. Welcome back. Just in time. There's our Pringle ASMR for today. Yes, we all can agree that #free Schlep should happen. And I can't wait for Roblox to get cooked. Well done. Oh, and you do that to me now. Fine. 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 Let's see how it is. Just one other excuse to hear some more. Get some more crunch. I see your method behind this. You're welcome. And let's do the reverse on Alessia. I should do that, honestly, going forward. I have to start doing that to you guys. It's been a while since I played Uno. So yeah, then that is pretty much my opinion on the Roblox situation, is that it's just very messed up. And hopefully justice will take place. And we shall see what happens to Roblox afterwards. Schlep, we have your back. Go get them. And have them take a seat. So, that is the Roblox discussion. So that is now done. That's my take on Roblox. So, let's now officially get back to today's stream now, shall we? And work on the visitor area for the ecosystem. We'll go back from being AFK. Got a drink? Nice. Alessia, would you like to name this restaurant, this sushi restaurant? Charles? What? This is a restaurant. You can't just name it Charles. I mean, we could. But this is a restaurant we're talking about. This is not a dinosaur. You can? Alright. It's Charles. Wow. I don't know, I just work here. I just work here. Charles the sushi? You know what? I'll do the opposite. Sushi the Charles. How about that? Sushi the Charles. I think that's a better version of it. There we go. And let's give it a paint job, shall we? I tend to usually just match the color design of the building to like whatever the sign is. I'm hoping that for Evolution 3 that we can like create custom signs or maybe even import designs. Because then I would give Fizzy lots of commissions to make signs for restaurants. Anywho. Fizzy says I heard money. I heard money. I heard money. Where's the money? I did in fact hear money. And sushi, yes, and sushi. This is a sushi restaurant that we're making. Yeah, I'll go with the red. And then... then, like, blue. It's kind of like matches it. Have it be, like, the stripe. Fizzy got beans. Enjoy the beans, Fizzy. I keep the umbrellas probably white. Sushi the Charles. Open for business. In the society, have you been to Charles the Sushi restaurant? I have not, but if I did, I would eat a steak there. Let's gonna get some dessert, my gout. Save us a slice of cheesecake, would you? And this is imagine going to Charles the Sushi restaurant. But Sushi the Charles. Sushi the Charles, my friend. Sushi the Charles. Alright, now we need to get a shopping place made. Shopping. Oops, wrong button. They need more space to move. Fine. There you go. There you go. Hit this path. Make it wider. There you go. Oh, that'd be sick too if we could make custom, like, pathways also. Whoa, jeez. That'd be another awesome feature to have in the game. For Evolution 3. Sushi restaurant which serves Charles. Like, who is Charles, and why do I need him? Maybe Choo Choo Charles? We did vanquish him. Or supposedly we did. After that cutscene reveal at the end. Boy, oh boy. Choo Choo Charles 2, when? When are we getting Choo Choo Charles 2? Alright, so let's see. What kind of product can we sell at the shop? Sell beads. I'm trying to think of something that we have not like really used in this game. We probably have used at least everything at least once by this point. Stuffed toys, plushies. And this is ew books. Books. Apparently they like books, but beads more. We did have an artwork shop, and we designed it after Fizzy. Park sponsorships. No one who was not getting sponsorships. Roblox. Maybe dinosaur adoptions. How about that? Adopt a dinosaur. Charity boxes. Charity, why not? And we'll put Epic Jaunt on display. The old fart. He always makes us money. And you can also get sunglasses. Get your very own sunglasses. Right to like a large entrance. Interesting to use like a Jurassic Park build, but then have the entrance be a Jurassic World style. Jaunt on display? Heck yeah. Why not? The wooden columns for this one. We'll go with amber. And thank you as well for the 11 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Means a lot. Hope you're all having a good day and enjoying the stream. Apologies for taking so much time away from actually working on the visitor area, but I felt that I needed to properly address the whole Roblox situation a little bit further. Just for the record. Probably just use these planners. It's fine. You don't need a book sign. We're not selling books here. That's for adoption, yay! Look at that sign. Well, pink. Now this is lurking. Sounds good, endless. Gonna go make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Ooh, classic. Enjoy the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Probably yellow. Be the second color. I think those colors work well together. Oh yeah, I forgot about the light color too for the sushi restaurant. I think it'd be fine with what we just have it as, I think. And the decoration color would be this section here for the column. I don't know if I should just make that probably just be the yellow too. Yeah, probably. That looks... That works. And we'll just have white for the lights. 39,000 we're making with adoptions. Insane. Making 36,000 at the Sushi the Charles. We got 2 stars for the park. We're also gonna need restrooms. I go with just the Jurassic Park style, since we're using the hotel. So that covers that area. Also need a drinking shop too. I also think maybe I could add additional sections up here too if we needed. Like I could probably have another hotel be up here. There's not too much space that I could use down here in this area. So I put it up on this. And we're not replacing anything else. Let's just... add that in. Trees behind it. Then I should smoothen the terrain out a little bit along the entrance. Same thing here. Welcome back, Alessia. One of your friends they go to football with when your dad comes is here too. Oh, well, hello to your friend also. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're both having a good day. What kind of dessert did you get, by the way? You didn't mention that. Was it cheesecake? If it was, I want a slice, please. It's a popcorn and ice cream. Do y'all want some? I'll have some. Not cheesecake, but I'll take it. Not cheesecake. I'm gonna move this Stegosaurus statue and maybe have this be by the hotel. And then I could probably add additional path. Then maybe move this to kind of be... centerpiece. Guess you must walk around the Stegosaur statue. Yes, Stego. We'll be able to see these little juveniles soon. In a couple months. Adorable. You're a very picky eater? That's fine. Yeah, more to this side of the walkway for them. Then maybe... Nope. Environment, that's what I want. You flatten that portion out. Smoothen it there. Technically, you shall name Charlie the First. Makes sense, I guess, with Sushi the Charles. You think they have some somewhere you don't know? Of what? Cheesecake? Because I would love some. That's the trees behind the hotel. Give the hotel guests some privacy. A QST, if it's kind? I'm confused. Ignore. Oh, okay. Okay. I was confused. I was like, huh? We must now make a drinking shop for these guests. You've already done a boba shop before. We've done coffee shops in the past. We've done energy drinks. Hot chocolate. There's ice slushies, tea. Apparently they like tea. Boba, 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 boba. Want it to be a boba shop? I don't know if there's a. No, there's a boba sign. You want a mango with rainbow? A rainbow boba. And for this one, we'll have tables and chairs on the ground, and then for the roof, could just do, I guess, just a railing with plants. And hello, Kalati. Welcome to the stream, Kalati. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think... Have you been here before? I recognize your profile picture. I think. If not, I do apologize, but... Welcome to the Jurassic World Evolution 2 live stream. We are working on adding... amenities for our visitors, finally, for our ecosystem park. Because I want to see if I can make it be a 5-star park, even though it's going to be practically have no fences, minus just the ones that I have around the mountains to keep dinosaurs from climbing them. And guests will be subject to danger at all times. I'm just curious if I can still make it a 5-star park or not. You subscribed to me for a while. Love your videos. Usually lurk on your streams, though, and fall asleep after. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Well, thank you for voicing your presence and letting us know that you were here with us for today's stream. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for subscribing and supporting the channel. And thank you for the 12 likes. Let's just... Says, in my opinion, if they are new, you shall do this. Prepare for impact. Oh, let's just share the Discord. If you want to join us in the Discord, Kalidi, there it is right there. BRB sounds good. Alessia sounds good. Let's see of course, the shelter doesn't have a good rating. I'm wondering if the restroom rating is lower because I don't have anything around this area, but this is for staff only in this section. Got a good rating overall, though, for it. Yep, just joined. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, just make sure that you read the rules section in the Discord. And then click the island emoji to verify that you have read the rules, and then you'll get access to all the other channels in the Discord. And then you can hang out with myself, with Fizzy, with Alessia, Little Bro, Endless, and everyone else that's in the community that has joined. I tend to make announcements on Discord first when it comes to whether it's content or if it's got to be announcement that I need to make regarding, like, canceling a stream or changing the schedule for a stream. That's where I tend to notify people first, and then I will then add it to announce it also on YouTube and potentially Instagram if I need to. And then you also get access to all the emojis in Discord. Also. And we have the Pina Colada variants also as emoji options for Discord too, if you want to use those. Definitely want to add probably shrubs around the place to kind of help it not seem as just like bland. I'll be so glad once we can play Evolution 3, because boy oh boy, the terrain tools are going to be much improved for the third game. It's been needed. There's only so much that I can do with the current tools. Once I have deep water and waterfalls and can use rock formations, oh, I'm gonna have a blast. I should also move the DIN signs. Where could I place you? Maybe have one like... Oh, come on, like, really? I can't have it be, like, that close. And hopefully this is another issue that is fixed in Evolution 3, is that you can, like, disable the collision boxes for pieces in the game that you can just place certain pieces closer together and it just not be annoying like how it is currently. Place that there. Where should I place? you... Oh, jeez, okay, I gotta move that a little bit. He literally walked through the tail. They're like, whoa, that just appeared out of nowhere. Yes, Alessia, Khalidi did join the Discord, so thank you very much for sharing that. Triceratops statue. Have that be there. This DIN sign, maybe have this be on the opposite side of the monorail station. You're welcome, it's my job. Alessi is the greeter at the cabana. Add some shrubbery around to make it... a little bit nicer. The aviary definitely need a fix. And eventually we need to have... I think I could possibly, just for like release avian species from it if I tranquilize them and then just transport them out into the open. That could be one way for me to do that. But it says nobody is allowed to steal my job because I'll give you beans. And that was a threat, by the way, from Alessia. No beans for you. If you take her job. And a little mix of flowers in between. There we go. There'll hopefully be additional like foliage options too for the third game. That'll be new. And hello, SLG Legend. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? My name is Syhr. Welcome to the ecosystem park. Yes, it's already been over an hour, almost 2 hours actually. How are you doing, SLG? Welcome to the stream. We're currently adding in an area for our visitors, because I want to see if I can somehow make this still be a 5-star park, despite it being an ecosystem where there's going to be practically no fences, and guests will also be endangered to the dinosaurs. If they end up visiting around the guest area. So I'm very curious to see if we can have it be 5 stars. We're already at 2.5. Good, thank you. Have you got any tips to help make your park 5 stars? What's your favorite dinosaur for Cretaceous pack? Ooh, oh god, favorite dinosaur for Cretaceous pack? You say? Bumpy. Would have to be bumpy. And any tips to make your park 5 stars? Yes, we have Bumpy in this park. Tips. I would definitely say always have an attraction next to a lot of your shops. Where's the attraction building? It's like, I guess attraction building always have these. Because it'll, as it says, it'll help like adjust the ratio for the interest, and it can also help maximize income for your amenities. Make sure that you have a good variety of species. If you can have them be like a random mix of different colors, that helps a lot too, so that way they're all not the same. Here's a grape. Our Stegosaur. Have the species be a variety of patterns and colors. so they're not all the same. I love to use zip lines in a lot of my parks. So I would have like a zip line go over an enclosure. Oh, you're gonna hear sirens go by. Wee woo. Wee boo, wee boo. Jeez. Having a variety of attractions for your guests to use definitely helps also. So if you have like a zip, like say if I had a zip line, which is one of my favorites to use. So if you just had like a zip line, and you had to go like all the way or to a decent amount of like, if you have to go over an enclosure, that's one way to get good ratings with your guests. Viewing domes, of course, is another one. Or the research outposts that you get from Biosyn. These cover a wide range of viewing for dinosaurs. And plus, it's a good way to transport your guests through the park. Since you have the underground tunnel system with it. Always make sure that you have monorail stations near your amenities. So that way your guests don't feel the need to travel as much and use extra wide paths to give them space. Because they will complain if they don't have enough space. I mean, even like this area is like, oh. But as long as you're like in like the green, yellow, you should be pretty much like good for like guest spacing in between pathways. And then of course having this emergency shelters. And then covering the restroom needs and amenity configurations. I gotta fix this one still. But having enough coverage to cover pretty much close to 100% of your park for your amenities. Yes, the sirens were IRL, yes. Yes. They went by in my house. Best way to make it a fire star is have bumpy. Yes, that's one way. And then just having a good variety of species that have a good mix of appeal ratings. If you can mix dinosaurs that get along with each other in enclosures for tour rides, that's also great. And this is nothing like a PB&J at 1 a.m. Amazing. Yes, Bumpy is a legend. So Jesus, sorry, thank you. What's your opinion on Cretaceous and Chaos Theory? Don't know how to correctly spell Cretaceous. That's okay. I understand what you meant. I loved both of those shows. I did see those images that they released for the next season for Chaos Theory, which I figure, yeah, from like what they had left it off with the last season, is that the Camp Cretaceous crew is going to end up going to the Biosyn Sanctuary. Makes me wonder if they're probably going to bump into Dotson at all, or they probably will bump into, of course, Rexy, the Giga, probably the Therizinosaurus will make an appearance in the next Chaos Theory season. Maybe, or probably also the Pyroraptor again, since the Pyroraptor was a part of the last season quite a bit for Chaos Theory. I like both shows. I wonder if this is gonna be the last season for Chaos Theory, or if they're gonna do another season after that or not. And could they potentially meet Owen, Claire, Dr. Grant, and Ellie Sadler and Ian Malcolm? If the Chaos crew would end up bumping into them at all, that would be kind of neat if that would happen. Well, we'll see what happens in the next season for Chaos Theory. I'm looking forward to it. I like them a lot. Also, is there any way you know to get all the DLCs for free? That unfortunately I don't, unless there's like, if there's mods out there, that's probably would be the only way, I think. That's possibly the only way to get those for free, is if they had like mods. You're leaving the restaurant now, Alessia? Sounds good. Sounds good. This says we love mods that bypass stuff. Oh, insane. That's funny. That is funny. No, I want the small hotel. I'm thinking of having another hotel, or just another section up here potentially for guests. Oh, you're on PS5? There's unfortunately probably no way around that then if you're just on console. I'm sorry. If you're on PC, then there probably would be mods that you can get, but I don't think that's possible on a console, unfortunately. I know that it can be tedious that there's so many DLC packs that you have to spend money on to get access to certain species and skin variants for dinosaurs that you want. I'm willing to spend the money for you guys for content's sake. I'm pretty good with managing my money, so I'm able to spend money on DLC. I definitely know I'm going to be doing that for Evolution 3, since there will be Rebirth DLC, I would imagine, and then possibly Chaos Theory DLC. And then DLC packs for other species that they would want to introduce to the game. I really want Dinosuchus to be in Evolution 3, since we are getting deep water now. It would make sense for Dinosuchus to be a species for a DLC pack. It's only fitting. Lexi says, ate 2 plates of sushi, but you didn't like the sushi too much? Then how'd you eat 2 plates of it? How'd you do that if you weren't a fan? If you just my little sister help, I can't help you on that one. Good luck. Hopefully you can run faster. Yo, Epic John, how you doing? Yes, welcome to the stream. It is Dino time. I'm making the visitor area for my guests, who will unfortunately meet their eventual demise, I would imagine, by dinosaurs. We're close to 3 stars. SLG says only got Cretaceous. That's honestly a good DLC pack, though, to have. I would want to have Bumpy in my game. I've yet to see Scorpius Rex in this game too, so I'm curious to see how Scorpius Rex behaves and plays out. How's it going, you old fart? Trying to escape your little sister? Save me? I can't save you. Good luck. And thank you to 13 likes. You guys are awesome. Is it alright if you name one of the dinosaurs after you? I can, yes. Let's say name all the Compies. So the Compies are off the table. We have 10 Compies that have all been named. There's a couple Stegos that have not been named. There's also a couple Dryos. There's some Ankylosaurs that have not been named. We have Bumpy, of course. We have named all of the, well, not all of the Allure Titans. There's a couple of them that have not been named. Dreadnoughtus has not been named at all. We have named one of our Pachycephalosaurus after one of our viewers, Fallen Order. There's also Banana. All of the Syntausaurs have been named. We have a couple that have been named for Microceratus. And we have Ankylodocus, Bloppy, and Pitcher. You want to be an Ankylosaurus? Sure. There are... there's the JP3 version. Then there's this version, which is kind of like a little bit like a mossy Ankylosaur. And then there's this muddy one that's like really brown. The JP3 one? Okay. There you go, you're officially in the ecosystem. Red face is cool? Yeah, it is a nice touch with the AP3 version of the Ankylosaur. What? Oh. It's Bumpy. Yeah, even though Kentrosaurus is only in Jurassic Park 3 for like a few seconds, I do like the color scheme for it. Epic John says if you have a Pachycephalosaurus, you gotta name a bonehead after you. Well, I could add a Pachycephalosaurus and name it after you then. Yeah, we don't have Pachycephalosaurus in this park currently. Oh, wait a minute. That would make sense. I remember Topsy wanted me to have Pachycephalosaurus in this park, because Topsy wanted to name one, I think. But unfortunately, Topsy has not been here for this stream yet. SLG says, also, don't put Scorpius Rex in a 6-mile radius of dinos. I have a feeling that Scorpius Rex would cause chaos, as would Indominus Rex. I probably have carnivores like um appear at out of a different hatchery, maybe over here, and then just have them explore and move out. That'd be dope. So that then, let's add Pachycephalosaurus into this park. Pachycephalosaurus. There's Pachy. 47 appeal rating. I feel like Pachycephalosaurus should be a little bit higher than that. Let's see, says any more dinos that need a very demure name. Well, Pachycephalosaurus once we release it. One's gotta be named by Topsy though. So you can't name all of them. Topsy needs to name one. I'm probably gonna just have it just be random for the color. It's like 25% chance for a long life. Have you not sickly, I guess. Don't need to be needy for your space because you can have all the space in the world. 30% chance to be social. Maybe tolerant of other species, probably. Strength keep the same, defense keep the same, and then increase fitness, actually 25%. You gotta go, SLG. Okay, have a good one, SLG. Bye-bye. Thank you for being part of the stream. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. Oh my god, Topsy has entered the chat. Hi, Topsy. I'm adding Pachycephalosaurus to the park. Of course you're summoning Topsy. I figured you did. I was told there were Packies. There's about to be Packies. And you get to name one of them. Hope you have a good day, Topsy. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the 14 likes. So they come in batches to 2 to 8, and they need a minimum of 3. And like Kentrosaurus and Stegoceratops, I'm gonna put them in the plains area then. Let's designing the rest because it's my favorite job. Yeah, well, one's being named Bonehead, and then one Topsy will name, and then the rest, yeah, Celestia can name. So they need a minimum of 3. Maybe we'll do 5. Then that way, there's the 1 for Epic, 1 for Topsy, and then Alessia can name 3 Packies. Let's see. Let's go with that one. One, 2, 4, 5. These are all different. Well, these have different patterns at least. I kinda. Yeah, like I want to just have like slight like color variations. Like it's not like all like grays and whites, but that should be good. Tassi says Hubcap. That's the one that you want to name yours. That is a really good name for a Pachycephalosaurus, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Well then, let us release the Pachycephalosaurus into our ecosystem, shall we? Pachycephalosaurus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Pachycephalosaurus to the park.
Ooh, these colors kind of like are similar to the Lost World version in a way. So you guys can pick and decide which ones you want to name. If there's a certain one that intrigues you, let me know. Up there! Run for your life! Run! Ooh, this one's got a little bit of like a red color on it. Is there a green one? I think there is a green one. Ooh, there's this. Ooh, what the? It has green and it's got a mix of like lavender and purple. Very colorful, this one is. Is there an orange one? I don't think there's an orange one. There's this yellow one. Let's just use red. Epic likes the red one. And it's kind of like dark gray ones. It's got like cyan colored spots on it. Where's the red one? That's not it. So this one I'll name Bonehead after Epic Jaunt. It's hungry. Also unique? Yes, they are very unique. I like that. Yeah, it's not an orange one, unfortunately, endless. There's this green one, so I like the bluish one. Which is this one. Oh. Bonk. So this one will be hub. Was it hubcap? Ah, okay. Hubcap. Oops. But cap. There we go. Yep, hubcap. The stabs are they're coming back. And then Bonehead found the little watering hole by the construction area. It's quite the bonehead, if you ask me. I'm glad that I included these little drinking holes around, so that way that they can like go around the scenery. He's a bonehead. Can you name the green one? I can name the green one. Yes, that's the green one. That's the yellow one. This is the green one. I love the colors on this one a lot. This is really unique color. Nice yellow one. Very unique, so think of something unique. Looking for water. Let me guess, you're going to the... Yeah, you're going to the construction area. Be funny if you ran one of the staff. Go, go, go! They're running. Run away! Going through the trees. Need water. The best name for the yellow one? I swear if it involves... I swear if it involves piss, I swear. Mossy? Ooh, wait a minute. Let me double check something first. Did we name a Stegosaurus, Mossy? In one log. Algae. No, we didn't name it Mossy, but we named it Algae. So Mossy is available. Oh no, where did it go? Oh, here it is. So you shall be named Mossy. No, Mossy's a good name for this Pachycephalosaurus. It's very green. You want the yellow one now? Here's the yellow one. Yeah, run for your life. Also looking for water. You shall name it. Drum roll, please. Sunny? Oh. Sunny it is. I can hear Ankylodocus all the way from here. It's Sunny. Yeah, because I was waiting for Alessia to just say like piss, like what Minecrafters do with the moo bloom, the piss cow. I was just waiting for it. You still have this one. This, like, gray one. Bonk. Rocky? It's a good name for it. Rocky Balboa. No questions asked. None needed. Where's Hubcap? Gone. By the trees. Oh, Hubcap is by the... Is that And Bonehead. They're by the campsite. You're hungry. A compy named Rocky? Oh, there might be a compy named Rocky. That might be. Oh, there's a compy named Mossy. Oh. That's what it was. It's a compy named Mossy. Yeah, and there's a compy named Rocky, too. You guys gotta use different names. Rename the compy? Okay. Which one? The Rocky compy? Both? Alright, well, what are we renaming them as, then? No, we're gonna have to rename the compies. Silver for this one? Okay, that's fair. Does have a silver look to it. Jitter. Where's the other one? Oh, see. Rename this one Jitter then instead. It's basically a green compy. Jitter, okay. Jitter it is. They seem sporadic. Yeah, the compies are sporadic in this game. They just hop everywhere. Get out of the tree line. There he is. And can you guys just imagine this? The compies are tiny in the game, right? And the compies have been confirmed to be in Evolution 3. Which means we also may get juvenile variants of compies. They're gonna be so tiny. Got food. Got food. Lunch. Better not squish them. No promises given. So we are getting rats. Pretty much, yes. Pretty much. Here we go. We got Sunny, we got Rocky, we got Mossy. Hubcap and Bonehead. They're at the campsite. Bonehead sleeping. There's Hubcap. Also sleeping at the campsite. EP. EP Bonehead and they have a little tail animation too while they're sleeping. That's adorable. This is very similar to the Lost World colors in a way, but not exactly. Very adorable. I do want to move them to the plains area since they get along with Stegos and Ankylosaur as well. And plus I think they are somewhat related to Dryosaurs too. So I gotta wrangle them up and move them. Yes, Stego. Time to go for a drive. Dear 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 dear. Do 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 do. Trying to catch me ride a Jeep. Hello. I want the cone, I want the circle. Actually, well, no, send. That's the one. Can you go that way? Or no? Excuse me, pardon me. Can you two go that direction? Yes. Topsy is lurking. Appreciate the lurk, Topsy. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy your day. Thank you for being part of today's stream. Go that way. It's on unnamed Dinosaur. Give me them after. I will. There's actually probably a couple unnamed Dryos because the only one is named Fizzy. So there's a reference to Epic, there's a reference to Fizzy, there's a reference to me, to SLG Legend, to Fallen Order. Yes, better watch out, we're coming through. Watch out! Pachycephalosaurus is coming through. Go past the hotel. Oh, that guy's screwed. Get out of the way. Run! Would have been funny if he got rammed. I need you to go this way. You gotta go past the Compies. Hopefully they won't. I don't think the Compies would attack Packies, but. Go that way. Keep running. Oh no, there's the Compies. Like, wow, where are they going? Oh, no, I don't want you guys to follow me too. Oh no. Don't mind us. Get going. Get. Good. All right, keep going. I guess if the sources are like 5 times their size, yes, but if there's like 10 Compies, and if they want to like maybe try to attack them, they probably could. Time for mozzarella sticks? Oh, that sounds so good right now. Go to the plains! There's Grape, the Stegosaur. Okay, I gotta go find the rest of your family. You're not sharing? Wow, that's cruel. Oh, I had like a summer social event earlier this week with my coworkers. It's kind of like our summer get-together party for my work so that we can spend time together with each other. So we went to this restaurant, and boy oh boy, this one plate they gave us was mac and cheese balls, and their mozzarella sticks are like extra large. It was big. I was like, gosh dang. Excuse me. And we're going for a ride. I'm good. We're fine. We're fine. Go that. No, wait. Damn it, Phil. Go that way. Oof! Oh my God! Dang! Yes, it was insane. I was like, wow. I hope that they just have them on the menu. Oh, what if I... Should I send the Pachycephalosaurus through the visitors? Should I cause chaos already? Yes. Go! Off we go! Panic may ensue! I think this might be, Mossy. Go! Oh, we have a casualty! First casualty. Another casualty. Set him running. All right, let's go this way. Let's go along this aviary. Go that way. Keep going. Pure mayhem. That was great. Go down this way now. Meow. It's cool that you could just lead dinosaurs wherever you want in this. Go that way. I think this only works with herbivores though, but I could be wrong. We've been saying if I let a T-Rex to go into a stampede. That way towards the Compies. We better make a run for it once we get to the Compies. You're here, Alessia? Sounds good. We just had, I believe it's Mossy. Mossy has already given a couple casualties to humans. He ran over a couple people. You saw? Good. No Compies around here. Keep going. Keep going, Mossy. Keep going. Oh, there's a Compy right there. What are you doing? They're not gonna be causing trouble, I hope. I'm pretty certain this is, oh, this is Stego. I'm pretty certain based on the color that this is Mossy. Let's see. Yeah, that's Mossy. Mossy's the first dinosaur in this ecosystem to have human casualties. Off you go, Mossy, be free. Find your family. There's Bumpy. And there's, so we got what? We have Hubcap and Bonehead already here. We gotta go back for Sunny and Rocky now. 2 more. You find Mossy picked a fight with another dinosaur. Would be insane. I used to have a feature enabled where herbivores can initiate fights. And I think the Ankylosaurus and Stegosaurus started to fight each other once or actually no, it was just another Ankylosaurus fighting another Ankylosaurus. I think it was Bumpy. I got into a fight. But Bumpy didn't initiate the fight though. The last two are... Excuse me. They're over here. Out of my way! Oh. Out of my way! Looking for dinosaurs. I got my priorities straight. There's Rocky. Where's... There they both are. Go that way. You guys want to cause chaos? Let's go for a ride. Best driver award, thank you very much. I am a licensed driver, by the way. Just for the record. I do have my driver's license.
Cause mayhem.
I got Sunny and Rocky to deal with. They're like, oh no, not again. This is out of hand. Now there are two of them. Oh my god. Chaos. Oh. They're getting trampled. Trampled. Well, I've gone that way. Oh. Rip. Rip you, dude. There's a clown car. Lol. JK. Wow.
In a place full of wonder, this last park rating is a disappointment.
What?
I'm not saying it's you, but it's certainly not me.
I think it's you. How dare you say that about my park? It is merely natural selection. I totally didn't intentionally do this. My chat didn't force me against my will to do this. Totally not. Go that way. I'm doing great. Thanks, man. We went to have like a half a star rating for that. Whoopsies. Average Jeep driver, JK. Wow. I do have a Jeep, by the way. I do drive a Jeep, for the record. How dare you say that about me? Low 10 stars. You know what? What is that? 1 billion stars? I appreciate the rating. You go on, you two. I don't want to risk getting any compies in the crosshair. Oh, yep, there goes one. We're going slow? Well, because the Packies run slow. I want to hit them. Off you go, be free. Good job, Sunny and Rocky. Good job. Off they go. Go be with your family. They're all reunited. They need a minute. The stamina, yeah, is completely drained because I've had them run so far. Yeah. Let's see. Information. I was gonna say that Mossy has not done anything to anybody. There should be something here. Mossy did an amazing job. Poor dudes, can you name dinos now? You can. They just need to just regain their stamina, and they got food to eat. They got plenty of food to eat. So there they go. So what is... We have Busy named after a Dinosaur, an orange Dinosaur, by the way. Disappointed in Mossy? What? He did so good! Pick a fight already? Wow. So Fizzy is a Dinosaur. You got this green one, which is awesome. That's not been named. JK, JK. I need to add rocks and other things to it, to the plains. Yeah, this is like dark green one with these blue markings, yellow markings. Yeah, yellow markings on their eyes. Oh, hiding out under. Oh, sleeping under a bush. Sleeping under a bush. Mozzarella sticks are done. Ooh, chair. Actually, I probably won't be. I won't need them. Mozzie. You're just making another variation of Mossy, aren't you? Well, we'll go with Mozzie. No. Uh-huh. Nuh-uh. Totally not. Just don't know. It's fair. Well, we shall let Mozzie sleep. There you go. You have another green one. That's sleeping. Oh, endless. You need to have a mozzarella stick. They're so good. Especially with sauce. Oh, so good. Oh, here's another here's another green one. But this one's got like orangish red markings along the eyes. Topsy says epic share. Ah. Dinosaurs are very sleepy. P? P. Ooh, this is like a brownish one. Stego. Woody. 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 It's great. Very cute. Welcome to the ecosystem, Woody. Enjoy your food. Munchies. Num nums. Ooh. Ah, look at this one. Ooh, this one's got like gray markings. Very bright, very pretty. It's a very pretty color. It's Woody. They have such cute animations. Summer. Summer. I love the Stegos so much. You got Mozzie. And of course then there's Fizzy. Woody, we got P. So that's all of the dinosaurs have been named. You see more dinosaurs. How about the Dreadnoughtus? I feel like the Dreadnoughtus needs some love. The big boys. Fizzy is the leader. Yes, Fizzy is the leader of the dinosaurs. Lily. Or Lilac. I kind of like Lily. For this one. Its head just hiding in the trees. This one is the Dominion, I think. Yeah, this is the Dominion version of Dreadnoughtus. Well, I mean, like all of them are the Dominion versions, but this is like the official Dominion skin from the movie. Tiger, it's got stripes. He does have stripes. Big boy. And I do love the Dominion skin for Dreadnoughtus. It's really nice, and the design. It's better than the one that they have for Frontier. The Frontier version that they made, it looks so derpy. This one's brown, and it's got like a navy blue on the top of its head. Gabby. Do we name it after Gapku? I think we should just call it Gapku. The only reason why I'm not going with Gabby is because the Dinosaur in Perma Planet's named Gabby, so I feel like we can only have dinosaurs be named Gabby. And this is not a Dinosaur. Because you got corn dogs, my guy. Mozzarella sticks, corn dogs. The heck. You guys are making me hungry. You know what I'm gonna probably have after stream? You guys are making me so hungry. You know what I'm gonna have? Chicken nuggies. Dino behind Gabku? Oh, this is, that's Oreo, the Laurel Titan. Gabku said she wanted to be a raptor. I don't have raptors in this park yet. We don't have raptors yet in this park. Then maybe we should come up with a different name for this Dreadnoughtus then if Gabku wants to be a raptor so badly. Hazelnut? Gold hazelnut. Oh, this one's very similar to hazelnut, but it's a brighter brown. It's got the same markings, just a lighter brown color. Pie? How about crust? Crust. This is Pfizer. Syhr. I think crust. I think crust is more suitable for this. For this color palette, I think it's more suitable. I could probably see why you said Pfizer, because of probably like the blue on the head. This one also has the blue on the head. But this one is more green. Oh, it's got an itch. That's amazing that they have an itch animation for their foot. Oh, it's amazing. Been there, buddy. I've been there. You always get an itch every now and then. Well, it's because of Dreadnoughtus causing the earth to shake as they step. Ah, true. Sauropods are really heavy. And I can't wait to use deep water in the third game, because then we can have really deep lakes for sauropods to roam through. Then I can have then we can make an actual like realistic swamp. Grassy. What about Fern? Shrek? Okay, you know what? We'll go with Shrek. Since this is a swamp, this is Shrek's swamp. It's only fitting. I love Endless's suggestion more. Is that all of them? So we got Lily. There's Crust. There's Tiger. Get out of my swamp. You got Hazelnut. You doing in the trees? Just hanging out? You're just chilling? You're just getting some shade? Must be. We got Crust. Not gonna lie, you want to be named after a raptor too? You like the raptors? I want to see what happens when I add raptors in, and then I also add in the Spinoraptor. I want to see how those two interact. I have to add blue. Yeah, so I think we named all of the Dreadnoughtus. Blue would have to be added in. I see, I see. Spinoraptor, yes! There's a Spinoraptor. It's a hybrid. It's a hybrid. And it's basically like a Utah Raptor sized hybrid. It should have a higher appeal rating than 342. For it to be a hybrid and for it to be a Spinoraptor, that should be a higher appeal rating. I would love to talk with Frontier's dev team for their choices for the appeal rating for some of these species. Like, what made you come to this conclusion? How does a Triceratops only get 108? How? Triceratops should be an 1,000 rating dinosaur. How is it only 108? Let's see, what was Utah Raptor? 317. Well, Spinoraptor's a little bit more than Utah Raptor, but still. Raptors only have 185. Like, then you have T-Rex that gets 1,266. Yes, Velociraptor. Stegoceratops has 226 for appeal rating. What Scorpius Rex get? 1,450. Jeez. One blue. I would add them in, but then that's when we're gonna have chaos. Is when we add in bigger carnivores. I do want to add in some rocks to the plains area. Maybe add some additional, like, dirt or sand in some spots. Oh yeah, I want to add rocks along here. Yeah, once Evolution 3, though, comes out, boy. The terrain that I can make, oh, with waterfalls, deep lakes, real rock formations and, like, mountains. This is as best as I can do with the current tool settings. And then just placing rocks on these, that's, like, the best that I can do in this game. To add additional depth and detail to it. It's the only way. It's basically like what I did with the river, remember? That's all I did was just add a bunch of rocks everywhere to it. And I had to place a bunch of rocks in between here because with the current tool settings for this game and for the first Evolution game, you can't have water connect if they're not on the same like height level. If I just go to 2. So these two can't connect since they're so far different in height. So that's why I had to place rocks here to make it look like that it's not as silly, and then it kind of still looks like a river as it's going down. And then that leads to the watering hole area. Yes, Alessia. Hi. Hello. And hello to everyone else who is watching. I might also maybe mix the elevation for this too, just to make it. What's going on? Oh yeah, that's the guest helicopter, I think. Yeah, that's the guest helicopter. Or guests are arriving, and look at that, we're almost at 3 stars for the park. Our rating went back up. Everything's fine in this park. Kevin Finch thinks he knows everything. I'll show him. Probably do that. That just adds a little extra height variation, make it seem a bit more realistic in a way, I guess. Well, I could probably even do additional changes. Raise that section up. It's like a tiny bit for that. Then say anything for this. Let's get more detail. Lovely stegos, and I need to add, yeah, things along here. Just to make this place look nice and pretty. And plus, if I'm gonna have flying reptiles flying freely through this map, I need to have rocks for them to rest on, since they can perch on these objects. And then add a little extra detail. Now for the planes. Maybe should I use like Mediterranean rocks? And this is Syhr, what consoles do I have? I have PS4, PS3, and my Wii, but they don't really work anymore. I don't really touch or use them. I only just use my PC at this point when it comes to gaming. Boom. Just love the sound effects, just like boom. Yeah, whenever I place a rock, you mean? Just the boom effect. Boom. There you go. There goes, there goes. Yeah, I really don't play console really anymore. I've been a PC gamer pretty much since God, 2014. There's just no point for me to invest in using a console if I'm gonna be just playing on my PC anyway. Or just save my money and use it for something else. Just play on a PS4. Hey, nice. I mean, like growing up, I played consoles a lot. I had a PlayStation, I had a PlayStation 2, then I had the Nintendo GameCube. So growing up, I did play a lot of consoles, but I'm mainly a PC guy now. Hubcap. Not with you anymore? Aw. 07 to the PS4. 07s. A rock to here. This gives a little extra detail. 07. And now I'm going to yes, we need this. Probably just add dirt around the research outpost. Yeah, I'm going to need to have some chicken nuggies later. Since you guys are making me hungry with your mozzarella sticks. And your corn dogs. Vic just smiles. Uh-huh. Keep smiling. I probably just smooth. Well, How is this section smoothened out? I think it's probably fine. And this is, by the way, there's going to be a PlayStation game releasing on Xbox soon? Oh, what will that game be? It's no longer PlayStation exclusive, everybody. Microsoft has entered the chat. Yes! Oh, God. I'm gonna be bad when it comes to guessing this. What's your favorite? So bad for not knowing. They mentioned it before in streams. You probably have. I know it. I'm just drawing a blank at the moment, unfortunately. I really am. I'm drawing a blank. It's not good. Give me a hint. That's Star Wars. Starts with Helldivers 2. Nice. Yeah, I did see something about Helldivers recently. That makes sense. Yeah, it's exciting with all the gaming news that's been coming out. The fact that we're gonna have Pac-Man be DLC for Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and then Pac-Man's having his own game, and Sonic's gonna be DLC in his game. Console Wars is over. Yes, I think that Console Wars are far behind us now. There's been so many collaborations going on when it comes to gaming lately. It's insane. But it's a good thing to see. When a game in an Xbox, yeah, that is unheard of. They can get along, like Sega and Nintendo. Releasing the 26 on Xbox. Ooh, nice. Awesome. And how about apparently next year there's gonna be a Halloween game. Michael Myers. I'm surprised it took this long to make a Halloween game. Yeah, they released a trailer for it. It's either a single player or multiplayer. You can play as Michael Myers from the events of the first movie through his eyes, or you can play as someone who lives in town, and you can try to defeat Michael Myers with like 3 of your friends. You can like set traps and like call authorities and have them arrive. Silksong is coming soon as well. Not familiar with that. Silksong. Oh, Hollow Knight. Ah, okay, yes. Yes, I do know Hollow Knight. I should add like some ground leaf around here. #1 wish list on Steam? Ooh. That's impressive. Very impressive. As I mentioned in the past, like, probably almost close to half of my games on my wish list are all, like, dinosaur games, and unfortunately some of them still don't have a release date. Like Jurassic Park Survival, for example. I'm still waiting for Ferocious to finish, so we can fully play through that game. You guys had fun watching me play that. Stego. So many Stegos. I can't wait to play more of Perma Planet again too. I'll just stream that on a Saturday. It's really tough to try to like schedule what games to stream on Fridays and Saturdays, since there's like so much that I want to stream with you guys, and I know you guys want to be there, and it's unfortunate when I had to like stream like later on in the evening for some games, because I know everyone can't be there. That's a lot of ground fiber that I planted there. Jeez. Because we did make some, I didn't get too much further into the story for, Perma Planet yesterday, but I did find an alien outpost, which, revealed a couple things. That, maybe the caveman's, wife could be alive. There's no cutscene or anything, but I did see her in a back to tank like container in the alien outpost. So that may play into the story further on. Can't believe we're now a little bit over 3 hours into the stream. I gotta create like small sections that have just like tiny little puddles for dinosaurs to drink from if they're just like exploring through different areas and having food sources around, so that way if they're traveling, then they all have a food source available at least. So I like that. This gives the plains area a little more of a unique look, having the Mediterranean rocks be here. And a little extra shrubbery around the place. I got the Pachycephalosaurus is here now. You definitely need to add some more dinosaurs in, so... I gotta lock in because you're too quiet. Aw. I definitely want to add more dinosaurs in, so I'm thinking we should add another one, and I'm thinking we need to add Stegoceratops in now, because that's definitely one of the dinosaurs that we have not yet seen in this game. No, I'm not adding carnivores in yet until we're officially like done with like everything else. Not adding any more carnivores in yet. Carnivores are last. Once we have everything in place and I can just release the carnivores and let chaos ensue, then we will watch the chaos unfold. But I want to release Stegoceratops. This is how it'll just like look like randomly. Well, wait, it's got a lot of negative traits though for it. Got a large appetite. I'll probably keep it that way. You should add the Sauropelta. Make a pink or red one? You mean for the Stegoceratops? Or Sauropelta? Yeah. Probably the closest thing to a red would be the Sonoran Desert. I mean, the Rana striping would be red. Or it could go with like a mangrove forest and it would be orange with red. Maybe, probably this. See, pink. Amazon rainforest, that would be pink. Ooh. Stegoceratops has a bioluminescent version, which means it would light up at nighttime. Maybe we'll go with the pink and the bioluminescent. Cute gimme. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna make another version of it too then, just to have it be a different color, because I don't know how many that they appear in a batch. It might only be 2. I'm gonna guess that would be in a batch for Stegoceratops. I'll keep the appetite the same. 25% chance for a long life. Don't even worry about that. It's already got a good social rating. It is intolerant of other species. I don't know if I should keep that as default, or if I should just have it just be neutral. Maybe just have it just be neutral. I don't know. I'll give it maybe 50% chance to be strong, since it is a hybrid. And then 50% chance for defensive, since it has also stego traits too. And maybe we'll have a chance for it to be not fit. So that'll be the trait qualities for the genome. Oh, they come into 2 to 4 batch for a batch. Okay. You do need a minimum of 2. We probably only will do 2 of them, so we'll have one be this version with the bioluminescent variant. Maybe we, well, I mean, we could probably have both of them be that, but then just have the other one be a different color. Then modify the genome. Then we can have orange. And the Sonoran Desert is, and the mangrove forests are kind of like the oranges. I mean, this is like a reddish orange. Orange, go with mangrove forest then. Should we have this also have the bioluminescent color, or should this just have a different pattern? Ask Endless. Endless, do you want this to have bioluminescence, or okay? Both will be bioluminescent at nighttime. And I could have it changed to night so you guys can see the color. So I'll pick 1 egg from each of these. Large appetite. I mean, we could go with that with giving a large appetite, or just be defensive and attack. Hello, my babies. And then this one, strong, skittish, social, nocturnal. Kind of makes sense for it to be nocturnal, maybe, but I don't want them to be skittish, though. Docile. I'd probably say this one. I don't want them to be skittish. So go with that. And this loves orange. Okay. And they do love ground fruit and ground fiber. Actually, another thing I should have checked is to see, like, what species do they love to be around? Stegosaur? Microceratops? Pachycephalosaurus, sauropods, or ornithomimid ceratopsians. So, okay, so they like to be... I hate this when it comes to this. They like other ceratopsians, yet they dislike Pseudoceratops and Torosaurus. They like Stegosaurus, but they hate Stegosaurids. So maybe that would mean different Stegosaur species? Like Kentrosaurus, maybe they would hate? And they don't like Ankylosaurids. Or Therizinosaurs. Or carnivores. Well, carnivores is, yeah. I wonder if we have Stegoceratops to be a part of the swamp, or... Well, actually... Maybe the swamp, since they love ground fiber a lot. I think the swamp might be a good place to have Stegoceratops be. Because, yeah, I think we need to add a few more species into the swamp area, too. I would add them to the watering hole, but we already have one hybrid here already. And I kind of want to disperse them around. So, ladies and gentlemen, ask Shrek. Where's Shrek? Rust is sleeping. Where's Shrek? Shrek, could I, bring some guests to the swamp? No? Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This will probably be my least favorite hybrid design, but we need to see this in-game. So, without further ado, let us release the Stegoceratops. Oh! It's huge! That's huge! Look at the horns on it!
The Stegoceratops is a hybrid that was engineered to wow the masses. It has everything. The horns, the frill, the plates, the spikes. This is a creation straight from the brilliant mind and laboratory of Dr. Henry Wu.
It's huge. Did I expect that? Yes, a Stegoceratops, yes. Look how big the horns are on this. The one thing I find silly is that it has these smaller additional horns on the crest. I think just having these two larger horns in the front is more than enough. And of course, it's got the Stegosaur plates on its back. And the spikes on the tail. It's basically got the Stegosaurus body, and then it's just the head of a Triceratops. Pretty much is what this hybrid design is. I do love the color. It's like a lavender, then it's like a pinkish. It'd be good to see this at nighttime. Welcome back, Godzilla. Welcome back. And hello, little bro. Welcome to the stream, little bro. How are you doing? And I do agree with the little bro. I'm not a fan of Stegoceratops as a hybrid. I get the concept because, yes, it's two of the best defensive herbivores ever, pretty much. Minus Ankylosaurus. If they included Ankylosaurus in this, then boy oh boy, it would be quite the unit. I just wish that this was designed better. Munch. This one will be named Lilac? Okay. I can change it to night, yes. I want to release the second Stegoceratops first. So let's release the second Stegoceratops. Ooh!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Stegoceratops to the
I do like the gradient color, where it's darker on the top, and then it just gets gradually lighter towards the belly. God, the plates are huge on this. This is. Godzilla says release an Ankyloducus. We do already have 2 of them. We have 2 of them already in this park. So this is Bloppy. And then this is Pitcher. They're both very similar colors, but just like their pattern colors are a little bit different. Yeah, they have swamp colors. So I have them by the watering hole. I hear that Ankyloducus like is not able to fight in this game. I think, if you can confirm that for me. I think that they can't, which doesn't make sense since they have the Ankylosaur Tail Club. They should be able to fight. It can't? That's silly. They better change that in the 3rd game. You're giving it a tail club for a reason. It should be able to fight. It's a hybrid. The heck. Godzilla, do I have an Indominus Rex released yet? Not yet. I want to wait until I have everything done with the ecosystem environment first before I release any carnivores. I'm probably gonna just... I don't know what I'm gonna do with this Outer Edge section, and I might just not do much. I might just fill this in with trees. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this last section. I gotta work on the aviary still. Make a desert. That is an idea. We do have sand available. I could make a desert section. Appreciate that, little bro. Thank you very much. My favorite dinosaur in the game. Yours is Mosasaur and T-Rex. Definitely mine is T-Rex. I love Utahraptor a lot. I'm glad Utahraptor is back for Evolution 3. The carnivores... I think I'm gonna have some carnivores being in the desert section, yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna have carnivores until the end. We do have Compies, but that's the only thing. The Compies have their own little section over here that they explore in. Interesting icon design, too, for Stegoceratops. And what should we name this one, too, by the way? Show you the Compy names. I will in a second once we... Endless? Oh. Endless is now a part of the ecosystem. The Compy names, we have Silver, which is this grayish looking Compy. Then we have Jitter, which is a dark green Compy. Then there's Mulberry, which is a purple Compy. Sleeping. Then there's peach. Like a peachy color. Sleepy. We have Hoppy, which is, I think, another green Compy. Yes. Dark green Compy. And then there's Seaside, which is a sandy color. Yes. Seaside would work well in a desert biome, too. And there's Lime, which is another green. With yellow striping. Then there's Mauve, which is another purple Compy. And then there's Ocean. Ocean's one that I named. But other than that, Alessia named all the Compies. I named it Ocean since like the top of it is this dark blue, and then it kind of goes to a lighter blue, and then the underbelly is like a sandy color. So I was like, oh, looks like an ocean. And he's hungry. I thought Ocean was a perfect name for this one. No COG reference? There is no COG reference, no. And this one's named Slushy. We will have CFG references for Evolution 3, though. Oh my, it'd be amazing for Little Bro to make a CFG restaurant, and then I would probably have Compies be in a paddock next to the restaurant, and then we can have CFG references in that. Slushy looks cool. Yeah, I do love all the different color variations that we have for the Compies. It's yeah, Slushy is like the dark gray, and it's got the blue striping. Are there any more unnamed? There definitely are, but I want us to see Stegoceratops. Oh, wow, one already went to the swamp. Lilac is already at the swamp. Well, we gotta get Endless over there, so I'm going to round him up. Yeah, that was fast. Excuse me. I have a hybrid to find. Oh, there it is. There he is. Oh, God. It's about to attack. I think he was going to attack the guest. And this was about to feast on visitors. He was about to charge. Have you go that way. You've already had a few casualties already for this stream. Thanks to Pachycephalosaurus. That way. It pretty much should be right next to this. The swamp is like literally right here besides the... Yep, there it is. You can catch up. And then you can go to your new home. There you go. To the swamp you go. Off you go. And while we are at it, as you guys have requested, let me now change it to night. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool that it appears on the plating too. Glow, my baby. That's neat that it appears along the plates. Needs a second to get his stamina back from all the running. You're now in your new home. Glow brighter. I think I go to Sandbox settings. Go to environment. I'd have to have it be like day and night cycle maybe, and have it be hopefully it'll get darker. Release a green T-Rex, name it Swampy. Still thinking. Let's check Lilac. Ooh. The bioluminescent looks better on Lilac though, for sure. Stegoceratops is very cartoony. Yeah, I do agree that the design for it could be much better. It really is just a Stegosaur-sized Triceratops. These 2 extra horns are not needed. They're really not. Just these being extra huge and long is more than enough. If it could slightly change the head shape, then that would have been better if it had a bit more of a... If it was a mix of a Stego Triceratops head shape, that would help it, but for it to just be a Triceratops head, it's not. Let's just, can you see some of the hybrids? Oh, Lilac is sleeping. And the bioluminescent has faded. So the hybrids. Do you want me to go to the species viewer to look at them? The other hybrids we have. Yes, okay. Let's first save the progress. Ecosystem. Let's go to main menu. It's much easier to view them in the species viewer menu. Evolution 3, oh! Can't wait. Okay. There probably should be it. Oh, they don't have a hybrid category? They should have a hybrid category. But here is Ankylodocus. Which we have already seen, so let's look at another hybrid. Of course, there's Indominus Rex. And Dinosaur Rex also has bioluminescent. So if I switch it to... This is the Indominus Rex's bioluminescent color, which looks sick. I do love how it just goes along the skull like this. Yeah, so if we're gonna have Indominus in the ecosystem, I might have the bioluminescent version of it. And I think it pretty much just, if I go back to day for it. Oh, not rotation, just position. With it being daytime, I think it literally is just the skin of it from the movie. Matches how it is in the movie exactly, but then at nighttime, it glows. Do the running animation for Indominus. That's the running animation for Indominus. It's also the sitting animation. Then it has an itch animation. Do the run animation for T-Rex. Is there a certain version of T-Rex that you guys would like to see? But here's the run animation for T-Rex. Dinosaur or something, that'd be Sauropelta. Pop opinion that the T-Rex is overrated, that is your opinion. You're more than welcome to have that opinion. Once you Sauropelta. Sauropelta is a, it's an Encalosaurid. It's an Encalosaurid species. It's got these, like, big spikes. It's got the plating all along down to the tail, but it doesn't have a club on it or anything. Hello, Marcus. How are you? Welcome to the stream, Marcus. My name is Syhr. Welcome to the Jurassic World Evolution 2 live stream. We're just looking at the dinosaurs in the species viewer. Yep, it's got a long tail, but no club on it. Thank you, Leslie, for sharing the link to the Discord. Welcome, Marcus. Welcome. We've been working on my ecosystem park, so we're just looking at some of the dinosaurs. Was the dinosaur with the longest tail? The longest tail? Diplodocus is up there when it comes to long tails. Long, thin tail. It's a very long. But once Evolution 3 comes out, and if we're gonna get Rebirth DLC, then the Titanosaur tail will definitely probably be the longest. Do Concavinator? Little bro's favorite is Concavinator. cool dinosaur. I love the humps on it. It's a unique looking animal. I'm pretty certain we are gonna get Rebirth DLC since there was Dominion DLC for this game. There has to be Rebirth DLC for Evolution 3, but they're probably gonna wait until either it's close to the release date or maybe sometime shortly after the release date is done that they will probably announce Rebirth DLC. And Marcus says, hi, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Marcus. Good to see you. What was it? Well, let me see what else you guys had said in chat. So you want to see some of the other hybrids as well. Let's... Oops, that's not a hybrid. That's Kentrosaurus. Let's see. Of course, after Indominus Rex is the Indoraptor from Fallen Kingdom, which has this creepy quadruped walking animation, and then it goes on its hind legs when it sprints. I kind of wish that Indoraptor could have a mix of both running on its hind legs and also running on all fours like it did in the movie. I feel like it should be able to do both. For how they designed this, it should be able to do both. Show the... So this is the bioluminescent version of it. When it kind of does match it how it is in the movie, but it didn't have... I don't think it had the yellow markings along the brows near the eyes. It just had like the yellow understripe. But then if you switch to nighttime, ooh, and it's like this like red. Ooh, it's even on the quills too. I did the same thing for the Indoraptor. Have the bioluminescent version of it. I think maybe all the hybrids potentially might have bioluminescent with it. You'd have to see what the other ones have. Wait, but I don't think... Yeah, Ankyloducus does not have bioluminescent, unfortunately. Oh, never mind, it does. It does. Well, that's neat. One Scorpius Rex does not have it. That's interesting. The Scorpius Rex does not have it. Let me go. Maybe to the lighting. It's a Scorpius Rex from Camp Cretaceous. And it does have the variations for both of them from the show. Yeah, it doesn't have it, which is surprising that they wouldn't make that a thing. It probably would. If it did, it probably would match Indoraptor, and it would probably be on the quills for sure. I kind of like this red color on it. Such a deformed hybrid. Oh, let me see the running animation for it. Yeah, it's... Release a Scorpius Rex. I will release a Scorpius Rex for the ecosystem park, yes. We're gonna have Scorpius Rex, Indoraptor, and Dominus. We're gonna have pretty much all the hybrids. Spinoraptor. Let me pull that up right now. Spinoraptor. So this is Spinoraptor. Which also has a bioluminescent. Okay, so the colors are kind of similar to Indoraptors. Yeah, so it pretty much is just a bigger raptor with an elongated snout and then the Spinosaurus spine on it. Ooh, I like how it's got, like, speckles along the jaw. That looks cool. Orthodino from the Hybrid DLC. I do like the Spinoraptor. Ooh, the running animation on it, too. Jeez. Neat how long of a stripe that is for the tail with the bioluminescent also. Yeah, this hybrid design is good. This is a really good design. I'm just not a fan of the Stegoceratops. And then we've already used Spinoceratops in the last park that we did, which also has the bioluminescent. Which looks beautiful on the spine. This looks amazing. But we already used this in the last part that we did, so I'm not going to include Spinoceratops in the ecosystem. I'm trying to think if there's any other... Here's the Dinosaur, which is what Gabby is based on in Primal Planet. It's very fluffy. Stegoceratops, which is, yeah, like a slightly like bigger version of a Compy, pretty much. We did have the Stegoceratops in Jurassic Park recreation one that we did. This is used for War for CFG Stegosaurus. Yeah, they're slightly bigger than regular Compies, and you could just have a swarm of them attack people. So I could see that. Also, Therizinosaur. This has giant claws. Yeah, it's a bigger version of a Compy, pretty much. Trying to think. What other species? We definitely should use Moros. It's very, very tiny. And play this game for like you started the game, yo. Let's release this little guy. Also, this could be another scavenger that we have in the ecosystem. Maybe they could be in the desert biome. With yours to play, but never find the time to play Jurassic World Evolution 2. Aw. Also my Jungosaurus. Maybe we could have my Jungosaurus be a carnivore in the ecosystem. Also Kentrosaurus, which is a Stegoceratops. Lots of spikes. From 2015. Oh. Was this from Camp Cretaceous? I think this is from Camp Cretaceous. I think. Fizzy would like this, Alessia says. Fizzy would like Kentrosaurus. I think Fizzy would like Kentrosaurus also. Yes, it was from Camp Cretaceous. Ah, okay. Yeah, now I remember. I do remember now. Could use this version of Kentrosaurus for the ecosystem too. Use both versions. Yeah, because like one could be like a juvenile size, because this looks... The Cretaceous version looks bigger. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's do that. Size large. I like that. Yeah, we definitely need to add Kentrosaurus. So let's do that then for this stream. Let's add Kentrosaurus to the ecosystem. We'll add both variants. Let's go back to the main menu. And then load up the ecosystem park. See, that's the neat thing when we can use variations of a design. True, a Rhinosaurus also would have a variation of it, since Rhinosaurus was also featured in Camp Cretaceous. So Kentrosaurus. So first we'll do the smaller version. If we're gonna have it be like a family, like parents, then maybe we should have them be similar, have similar colors. I'm wondering if we go with For 3, that is random. Random per egg. Could do that, but if we're gonna have them be like a family unit, I would want them to be similar in color. For both variants. And let me go back. So they're in batches of 2 to 5. They need a minimum of 2. We do probably what? Maybe 5. Have 2 be like adult version, and then have the other 3 be like the smaller version. I want them to be similar in color, so that's why I wanted to do like this. Well, I don't want the parents to be the same colors either. Or the babies be the same exact colors, like have them be a mix. I did multiple instances though. Quick question, have you ever... Have I watched K-pop Demon Hearts? No, I still haven't. I've been too busy. I have not had the chance to, I'm sorry. You're gonna ask me this like every week. I need to watch it. I know. Yes, you are going to. Okay. I know. Good question. Have you watched Sons of Wars? I have. Oh, I still need to finish that. I remember you mentioning that. I started to watch it and then I had to stop because something came up, and then I've unfortunately forgotten about it since. That was months ago, wasn't it, that you mentioned Sons of War to me, Endless? I need to follow up on... I just don't have the time. I really don't. You're gonna ask me every month. The pain. Maybe around the holiday season, I could have more time to actually watch stuff. Just maybe. I'm thinking for like an adult male, I'm gonna have it be red with this like white stripes. What's K-pop Demon Hearts? It's a movie on Netflix. Apparently it's insanely popular, and everyone's been asking me to watch it. I just don't have the time. I just don't. I'm either at work working, or I am preparing stream content for you guys, and also additional video content. Also, I'm always doing something. How was the part that I watched? It was really good. It's very professionally done. It looks incredible, so I need to, at some point, sit down and watch the whole thing. It's really good, so I love incredibly professionally done content that's done by fans online, so I'm looking forward to it. I just wish I had the time. I just don't. Okay, so this is the male Kentrosaur. And then let's make the female. And then we would do a version for the juveniles, shall we say. I might have the female be a lighter color, and then we go with this, or I can go with the Rana color. Maybe, probably this color for the pattern. And just same thing, same stats. We do have 5 of these, so I could make one for each of the juveniles too. So if one be this, maybe this dark Rana color, orange. Oh, we got Death Valley one that's kind of orange. And then let's reduce the stats. That's the first one. We should go with the same one, but maybe have a different. Maybe have one also potentially get this pattern. Is there one that could be... Yes, that could be, like, white? And then maybe have, like, red striping instead. Just be complete, like, reverse. Or, like, orange striping, shall we say. So there you go. I can select one egg from each of these. And we'll have our family unit of Kentrosaurus. Thirsty. Thirsty, thirsty. Also thirsty. It doesn't matter which one I choose, really, does it? No. It's fine. It's gonna be a thirsty boy. Offensive, social, cape. Social, long-lived, fit. Strong, social, thirsty. I'd say just be strong, resilient. Offensive. This one. We'll let you have the thirsty trait of your father. The gene got passed down to you. Keep it over 4 hours into this live stream. Okay. So Kentrosaurus, wow, 69% ground fiber, you say, huh? That's a lot of ground fiber. Well, maybe they could go to the watering hole. Maybe the watering hole will be a good area for the Kentrosaurus. Or the swamp. One of the two. Lilac is the leader also of the Stegoceratops. That's funny that they have their territory include the science area. Yes, new dinos. We're getting Kentrosaurus. We're gonna have a family unit, so we're gonna have 2 adults and then 3 that are like different variants that would be kind of like juveniles in a way. So we're gonna see how each of these look. You gotta release one at a time, since I want the colors to make sense. Otherwise, I would just choose randomly, but we're gonna have this be a family unit. So without further ado, let's release the father of the Kentrosaurus. Who let the dogs out?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kentrosaurus to the park.
Kentrosaur. And now let's release the mother. Be more colorful than the father. Maybe we'll swap. Maybe this will be the father instead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kentrosaurus to the park.
Maybe we'll have this one be the father, since males are meant to be more colorful. Who? Who let the dogs out? Who? Yes, we can now begin releasing the small Kentrosaurus. Look how tiny! Will copyright claimed? That would suck.
Welcome a Kentrosaurus to the park.
I would really hope not. I swear if I got copyright claimed over that. And now the second.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kentrosaurus to the park.
And finally, the less Kentrosaur. Oh yeah, it literally is just, yeah, it's just, the colors are just swapped pretty much, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kentrosaurus to the park.
Beautifully done. The colors are similar enough, so I think this works. Yes, they are cute, Alessia, I agree. They're heading off in this direction, though, for whatever reason. We need to get you moved. It's already nighttime. 1 second, let's wait until I get them moved. Ah! You go that way? Get 3 go that way. 4 of you, where's the other one? Are you hiding in the trees? You are. And perfect. Go be with your family that way. Gotta catch up. Air. Have you go that way. Towards the watering hole. If that's where we're gonna have you live. And you need to go join them. Hopefully... Hey, good. I can have them all just be one unit. Keep running. Keep going. Yeah, it is neat to see the size difference between the two variants. Works out perfectly as a family unit. If you go that way. Yes, it was a good idea. Thank you, little bro, for the suggestion. I do love the size difference between the two versions, so it works. This works great as a family unit. Why can't you... Why don't you want to be moved? Go on, keep going. Why'd you stop? Keep going, little one. Go that way. Go on. You too. You can do it, Ron. They can do it. There you go. Look how small. They're so small. The Centaurosaurs have new neighbors. Off they go. I believe that is Flash. Yeah, it's Flash. And it's Lavender. We now have the Kentrosaur family unit. The parents and the babies. They should enjoy this area quite nicely. With the Dinosaurs now, but it will look better as they are represented as different species. Unless he wants to give names. I believe the mom would have to be this. Big Mama? just Big Mama. Big Mama. And then this is the father. Very much red. 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 He's simply red. Tarzan. Want to name one of the children Tarzan? Is that it? Well, which one should be Tarzan? Should it be this one? This one? Or this one?
The best names. Tarzan.
First one's Tarzan. Was one of them gonna be Jane too? If we're going down that rabbit hole. Naming one Jane too. Let's see, environmental needs ground fiber. Well, you're expanding your territory. You should have plenty of ground fiber. James, the first one. Not Jane. James. Tarzan and Jane. 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 Tarzan, Jane, and Tars. So you are Tars. This is Tars, everybody. Welcome to the watering hole. Do I need to provide you guys more ground fiber? Do you need that much? You have a whole watering hole here that's got plenty of ground fiber in it. It should be sufficient enough of ground fiber for you. If I do need to add more... and more. I think how Doug's enjoying the same chili. Nickname is Tartar. Tartar is your nickname. Okay, your ground fiber percentage went up more, but it's definitely nowhere near where it needs to be still. Jeez, you need that much ground fiber around you. Greedy, aren't ya? Oh, come on, you're so close. Tartar with Jar Jar, Jar Jar Binks.
Usa Ayusa.
One's ground fiber, more than you could ever dream of. How about that? Yay! There you go, they're happy now. So happy. The sounds are even different too, which I like. Big Mama. Ooh, I like the green on her plates. It kind of like looks like moss in a way. Big Mama's got moss on her plates. They're like bigger, bigger, bigger. Oh yes, this is perfect. Yeah, pretty much. And to fill the watering hole full of ground fiber. They are content now. They can live happily. Very happily. And here's red. It's been 4.5 hours, actually. Yes, I should be ending the stream soon because I am getting hungry. It's dinner time for me, pretty much. We did get more of the visitor area done. I do still want to add more, though. So I might do that still in the next episode. And I can either start working on the desert idea that Little Bro had mentioned, which would, yeah, probably be along this back section of the map. Or I could also work on the aviary. There's a section too that like has no dinosaurs here. We gotta have this section have some dinosaurs in it, so maybe for the next stream we could also add dinosaurs here. Yeah, we need to add dinosaurs to this area. Probably be a smaller species, I would think. I could probably have another sauropod be here, but it would be a smaller one. Like, maybe I could have a Pachycephalosaurus be here. Or a different kind of... Maybe Kentrosaurus you'd have here. You guys are asking, what am I having for dinner? Well, I did mention it earlier. Since you guys love to mention how much you're having mozzarella sticks and corn dogs, I might have chicken nuggies. I just might have some chicken nuggies for dinner. Beans for dinner? I did buy brown beans today at the store. So also sunrise for you? You need to get some sleep unless you really need to. My god. Oh, is Big Mama gonna sleep? Big Mama just chilling. It's just, I'm getting fizzy. Beans summon Fizzy. What a command. I guess Alessia wants you to scold Endless for not sleeping. Endless sleep. You Cooper, sleep. Sleep now. Insane. You bad Cooper. Get rest. Fizzy is laying down the law. Endless is Zowies. Fizzy is annoyed. Fizzy, we now have Kentrosaurus. There's another Stegosaurid. It's his big mama. You want one? It's his big mama. We have a family unit. We have 5 Kentrosaurs. This is the father, Red. There's one of the babies. So this is Red, very much Red. He's the papa. Then there's Tarzan. And Jane. And then Tars. Oh. Aw, that's sweet. That's so cool. Jane and Tarzan? Yes. This is Tarzan. We have a Tarzan reference for our ecosystem now. Thank you, Lobro, again for the idea of using these 2 variants. I think we will wait to add the Tyrannosaurus until the next stream. Let's see, it says, I never went to bed late like 5 a.m. Right, Syhr? Yeah, totally not. You're strict parents, so you wish. The only time I've ever done like an all-nighter ever was like the night that I bought Minecraft and played it for the first time. I stayed up late and all night played it, wasn't tired at all. I was just so excited to play it. And my roommate at the time, he woke up and he was amazed. He was also another gamer too. He loved Halo. And he's like, "You're still playing?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then of course I crashed later on that afternoon and slept. All-nighter every day? I don't know how you would function. I can't function like that. But I appreciate your support. It means a lot. And little bro says same. And unless he says I wish. Everyone wants to be up late to watch me stream. That's very kind of you. You grind out on a game. If you're tired, you might sleep at 5 a.m. I can't. I go to bed at like 10, 11 p.m. Or just going through YouTube. The YouTubes. You ain't tired at 5 a.m.? Wow. Red just dipping his head on the water to drink. Amazing. Amazing job, Red. If I do, Syhr can't tell Fizzy. What kind of rules are those? Fizzy with that emoji. Fizzy's like, excuse you. Amazing. It's beautiful just to see more species now intermingling with each other, to have Kentrosaurus here with Dinosaur and Caudicus. That face, bro, I help I'm going to burst out laughing. You put yourself in this predicament and get yourself out of it. It's not our problem. Ah, this is so beautiful. We should probably extend the night cycle to at least... I'd probably say 20 minutes. Have it last a little longer. But so Siren, go to sleep. You are still outside. Yeah, that's insane. It's like while I'm sleeping, you guys are already awake and you're out being active and doing things. It's crazy how the world works with time zones and whatnot, doesn't it? A lot of grass to touch, I guess. Lots of grass. Grass. Look at that, we almost got 3 stars for the park. And this is, can we all move to America? You all want to be in the similar time zones as me. And we are getting appeal ratings for the outposts, which is good. I probably could have another outpost be up here. If I think about it. Let's see, says, oh, I go to bed way later. Go to bed around 1 to 2 a.m. if you're lucky. If not, midnight or 1 a.m. The bro says, yes. Let's see, says, I mean, it's almost midnight here in the UK. And the bro says, plus I hate living in Italy. Oh. Let's go to catcher mode. The ecosystem is growing and expanding. Look, there's me! It's me! Dinosaur, yes, it's me as a Dinosaur. Majestic. Was it, or Endless says, trust me, little bro, Italy is way better than where you live all. Yes, I would say refresh if anyone's having issues. But I am so happy to say that we've had, like, practically, like, well, apart from the very beginning of the stream when I was trying to do my lizard bit, for whatever reason, OBS decided to disconnect then, but from what you guys, I mean, you guys have not mentioned any issues at all during the stream, and we haven't had any, and the game has not crashed at all, for me. So, we did an amazing job. We made it through a stream for Jurassic World Evolution 2, so as long as I keep the settings on, like, relatively low, but this game still looks incredible with the low settings that it has. Love the view. This is an awesome view. Get to see all the different species moving around. So next time we will add the Dinosaurs, as Little Bro had suggested. Definitely need to add a couple species to that other watering spot that has not had any activity at all. So we gotta add in more herbivores. Finish the visitor area. And then work on getting our avian species in place and making the desert biome, and then probably, yeah, then we'd just be adding in carnivores at the end. I think we're done naming dinosaurs for today, Alessia. We can wait until next stream. Until the next episode to do that. And yes, Jurassic World Evolution 3 looks very nice. I'm very excited to play it. So, October will be here sooner than we think. I'm already seeing my local shops put out Halloween decor already. And they're getting the candy ready. And this says, just reminded me about something. Have I ever played Halo before? I actually have not. I never owned an Xbox, so I never played Halo. And it says, Halo and Helldivers are getting a collab. Ooh, that's awesome. Let's see, also can't wait for Evolution 3. It's gonna be the most creative game for Jurassic Park and Jurassic World Evolution to date, honestly. To be able to just use rock formations and create deep rivers, lakes, and have waterfalls, and the balloon tour, the Cretaceous cruise ride, and have modular building to custom create our own buildings. It's gonna be the most creative Dinosaur Park game to date. Alice says, y'all, I got Kitty here. Hi, Kitty. Hope Kitty's having a good day. She blinked. You'll take that. A blink is a yes. Blink once if you're having a good day. Blink twice if you're not. Ooh. But today's been lots of fun. would have had more time to work on the visitor area, but I did want to further address the Roblox situation since Roblox was mentioned earlier in the stream. So I wanted to just voice my thoughts and opinions further on that with you guys, especially since you have requested that I play Roblox in the past. So hashtag free Schlep. We are in your corner, Schlep. So go get him. It's a disgrace. No company should act that way. So, thank you again for sharing also your opinions regarding it. Since I don't have as much connection to Roblox, since I never really played it or knew much about it. But thank you again for sharing it with me. And yep, so those are my thoughts on it. It says, oh yeah, nah, because like Roblox said that Schlep is making people leave the app or something. Yeah, it's ridiculous that they are painting Schlep as the villain when they clearly are the ones themselves being the villains in this scenario. Schlep was doing honest reporting, and he was just taking information that he was getting and reporting it to authorities. A vigilante is somebody who goes and does actions themselves. Schlep is not going to these predators' houses and arresting them himself. He's not doing that. He's giving the information to law enforcement as a citizen should. I mean, hey, there's always that slogan of law enforcement saying, hey, if you see something, report it. So. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the Roblox executives are trying to paint Schlep in the same category as these predators, which clearly Schlep is not, and he's also been a victim of this, which is it's just as outrageous to make a claim about that with somebody, but then for that person to also be a victim who experienced it on the same platform is ludicrous. That is uncalled for. So, we shall see what happens to Roblox. And thank you for the 15 likes as well. Yes, hashtag free Schlep. Legend says, and Creekcraft joined Meep City. Yes, I did see Schlep's latest video that he had published that featured Chris Hansen, and yeah, I remember him mentioning about Creekcraft within 4 seconds finding not safe for work content. So I will never stream or play on Roblox because I don't want my channel getting flagged for an incident like that to happen. And also because I just don't want to play on a platform where the executives just are going to act like this. It makes no sense. It makes zero sense. They just want to try to prevent people from seeing Roblox in a different light. And they don't want their investors to get spooked, and they don't want to lose money. That's all they really care for. So it shows you how shallow that the Roblox executives are when it comes to not taking care of the safety for their players, especially if it's going to be children. So we shall see what happens to Roblox, and if they're still somehow able to stay in business, I just hope that they get new management, and they need to fix everything from the ground up to make their platform safer and better. If they're still going to be a gaming platform that's still going to exist, but we shall see what happens. Is these full-on AI for sorry video or something? Like, them doing that just made everything worse. Yeah, they just keep shooting themselves in the foot more and more with everything that they're doing. They're trying to protect their image, but they're just making it worse. Get bored watching stuff in long videos, but if it's on shorts, you know, I'm watching that and getting a lot of info. And I just can't fathom how a company could respond this way to a situation like this. So I really hope that Roblox gets made is brought to justice, and hopefully this will be an example for any other company that tries to act like this way, that they can't do it. Hello, Grub Dog. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you've reached the very end of it. I'll be on your stream shortly in a few minutes, but how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. We were working on our ecosystem park. We added more of the visitor area. I need to finish up a couple sections of it next time that we stream Evolution 2. But we did add a few dinosaur species. We added Kentrosaurus. We added Pachycephalosaurus. We added Stegoceratops. Which is, I'm doing fine. I will hopefully be on the next stream. Aw, I appreciate that so much. Next time I will be live will be on Tuesday evening at 6 p.m. where I will be streaming Power Wash Simulator. And then next Friday I get off work early, so I'll stream live at 2 p.m. I have to decide what I'm going to stream next Friday, whether if it's going to be Primal Planet or if I stream Lego Star Wars or Jurassic World Evolution 2, because next Saturday I'm going to be streaming Prehistoric Kingdom, since their next update is going to be releasing next week. Alessia says, sadly you came at the end of... Yeah, fortunately you came towards the end, but thank you, Alessia, for sharing the Discord also, because if you want to hang out with me, Fizzy, Alessia, Little Bro, Endless, and other people in the community, you can join the Discord. Make sure that you read the rules and click the island emoji to accept it. Your Discord, that's okay if you don't. Make sure that you're subscribed and hit the notification bell to know when I do go live, because I do make posts whenever I'm planning to go live, and I give you the time and date, which you could get it all. Maybe one day you can. Guess we'll yap on stream. Yes, we can. Unless he wants me to play Perma Planet next Friday. Maybe. I do want to get Evolution 2 done, though. I really do. I mean, we still have September. I really feel like I gotta get Evolution 2 done in September. Or in the beginning of October. So I want to get the ecosystem part complete. Your cat's rubbing your head on your legs. Make a poll on it on Discord and YouTube for like what I stream next Friday. I could do that. I could do a poll for YouTube and Discord for you guys to vote on. And then I combine the votes, and whatever the total votes is what I decide. Yes, I will be streaming Poppy Playtime in October. Want to see me suffer. Wow. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Thanks. Yeah, because we have Sonic Racing Crossroads at the end of September. Poppy Playtime in October. Evolution 3 is going to be releasing at the end of October. Not allowed to see anything about Poppy Playtime. No spoilers. Okay. No spoilers. No spoilers. I hate getting spoiled for things anyway. whether if it's games, movies, TV shows, I hate getting spoiled. Ooh, but it's now 7 p.m. for me here in the U.S. and it's been 5 hours now since we've been live. It's been quite the stream. It's been lots of fun. So yeah, that's a game plan for the near future. I'm very excited to get the ecosystem project complete. It's 4:40 for... It's like, what, 4 a.m. for you? And this 5 a.m. almost? And it's midnight for Alessia now. Yes, you all need to go to sleep. So, I want to thank you all very much for being here. If it's been live or if you're someone watching this VOD post stream. Again, my name is Syhr. Thank you very much. Hope you guys will leave a like, comment, subscribe, and hit the notification bell to know when I make posts or when I go live on the channel. Yes, little boy, you've given many ideas for evolution. You have. And then says, wait, yes. What are we waiting on? Not the fox. You mean Fizzy? I release Fizzy into the coop. I'll have Fizzy get you out of the coop and put you to sleep. Go to 3 Sandbox parks stuff for the parks for dinosaurs, dinosaur names. Yes, you've helped contribute a lot, little bro, to the channel. Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you all for your contributions to the community. It's amazing. I can't thank you guys enough. Yeah, well, this goes to explain to Fizzy why he's still awake. I will now head off and depart and have my dinner. And thank you all again. Hope you will have a good day, afternoon, evening, and night. Or morning if you're endless. And I will see you guys again soon for episode number 48 for Jurassic World Evolution 2. Bye-bye! Don't blame me for this. Bye-bye!